Alright. Hello, everyone. You should be all connected and everything. At least I assume so. Welcome to ARTV for the day. I am the weirdo host of this here program, who has decided today that I definitely just want to play some Riichi Mahjong in the middle of the day to maybe catch some Japanese salarymen who are trying to get their game on. There we go. We're playing on tenho.net, as is prescribed. I am second queue, about to eat shit against all of these third dan players. Okay, we're already starting off on a slightly good note. It's a 3, I'm guessing I give up on the 2 then. Don't need that anymore. Do that. North is out. This is out. There's one east wind here. South is out as well. I might just open my hand if there ever is a position to do so. Steal a green dragon from other people. North is out. Nope.
Riichi.
Damn. Vicious. It's 1s and 9s.
Home.
And I give you this. Am I winning? We'll find out. So far, this guy has announced Riichi, which means he's 1 away from winning. That's safe. At least from him. Because he's thrown out this one. Alright, now I'm scared. Now I'm starting to think I might have to start folding a little bit.
Long.
Okay, I didn't lose. That guy took a bullet for me. Okay, double east wind. That's very nice. And double white dragon. Okay. Open the hand up, you say. To shreds. To shreds, you say. I haven't even seen that show. I don't know what I'm saying. This could be a very lucrative hand if I ever see it through. Oh yeah. It was either that or the one.
Chi.
I could steal as much as I want. I would like this to happen so that I get the other one han.
Chi.
This could be my pair.
Riichi.
God damn it!
Kan.
Concealed con. It's a 5. Not that it matters much. That was rather risky, wasn't it? And now we wait. God, please let me win. It's a 2 or a 5. So. Who's gonna die? Who's gonna do it? It's me. Oh. Come on. This is like Russian roulette, but it's speed.
Riichi.
Okay, now it's actually Russian roulette. Everyone's ready. Someone... Yes!
Long.
God damn it. Oh, 4 Han from Adora. Thank you. I'll be here all week. Oh, yeah. That felt good. That was it. That was it. That's the one.
Chi.
Okay, hand is getting weirder by the minute. If I have to, I break a pair. Possibly the 7s. It has to be the 7s, actually. No. I had to take a moment. Take stock of what I've got. Yeah, I'm throwing this out.
Riichi.
Should be alright though. Other than him announcing Riichi.
Chi.
There's one of the 6s I need in there.
Kan.
Actually, there might not be any more 6s. There's one left. And there's another 9, but that doesn't help me much.
Chi.
Yeah, it's kind of my little thing.
Chi.
I imagine most people don't think that this online Mahjong platform...
Long.
Oh, god damn it. Alright. How much is it? Okay, not too bad. I lost first place, but that's it. And that can be regained. It was a pretty bad one, admittedly. Knowing the rate with which I win usually. This has no chance of happening.
Chi.
This is safe now. No. This is a rather precarious hand. For obvious reasons that can't really go into Tanya. I say obvious, but they're obvious
Chi.
to me. That's safe. God damn it. God damn it. I don't even know what hand I'm doing at this point. I'm begging for Ryukyoku.
Long.
Instead, I die for 10 points. Second place. Alright. Oh. Damn. Didn't even announce Riichi? What actually happened that last game?
Chi. Home. Chi. Long.
He just Tanyaed. No Riichi, no nothing. What is... Just open Tanya. With nothing in it.
Long.
Well, obviously you couldn't have Riichi. And it's... What wins it? It's the 8.
Long.
And what is a side weight? Why does he not have Pinfu? Do I not get something? Let's read Pinfu again. Obtained when a closed hand gains no fu from its composition at 10 pi. Or weight pattern. In other words, could only gain the base 20 fu from any one method. Can only be scored by closed hands. Alright, that's why. And it can have ones and nines. Hands must be closed, cannot have triplets or quads. Must be all sequences. The pair cannot be composed of yakuhai. And must have a Rianmen weight. Alright. I mean, I don't know if there's a simple way of really explaining what happens. How long is this page? Not too long. It's my favorite wiki on the internet. If you're really fucking curious about it, there's some reading for you. But realistically, it's... I don't know. This is not the best hand to try and describe it with. It's subtly different. The discards matter a little bit more. The basic gameplay is somewhat the same. But it has a twist. I haven't played too much Chinese Mahjong, admittedly, but I think that's how they delineated. In the Japanese one, discards matter a whole lot more. Let's use these new AI models for what they're meant for. Quick and easy. Looking up what's the difference. Japanese Mahjong focuses on defensive high-skill play with strict requirements and bonus tiles, usually 136 tiles, while Chinese variants like Hong Kong or MCR are generally faster offense-focused, often use 144 tiles, including flowers and seasons, and lack the Furuten defensive restriction. Riichi demands 65% defense, 35% attack, whereas Chinese styles are often 95% attack. That's someone on Reddit wrote that. Shows that I'd be probably better at playing Chinese Mahjong, realistically. But here I am. I am going to try and perform a magic trick. And play Tanya for once. I'm not going to even hide it. I'm just going to do it. It's going to keep giving me ones and nines and honors, and I'm going to be pissed. Yep. Yep. Keeps happening. Should have gone for all pairs. Didn't see it, but that's on me. And keep giving me the ones in. Yeah. Let's see how many ones in a row I can discard. I can actually do all pairs. I just need one of these to pair up. I could have already had the winning hand.
Riichi. Wrong.
Okay, thank you for eating each other. That's my bad. Is this a Tanya hand? It has 1, 2, 6, 7. I'd have to discard a half of my hand to make this work. It's not gonna happen. Alright. Time to play sensibly for Riichi. It's closer. Mm. Oh, and East Wind just vanished. Threw 2 of them in a row. Must have drawn immediately after. White is also gone. One red. Should have discarded it as I saw it, but I didn't see it. So, that's my bad. Throws down a 9. This 4 doesn't do anything for me, does it? Neither does this 1. Oh, this 2, I mean. This is going to be difficult, and I don't know if anyone's going to be able to build a hand. There's one of the 4s I would need. There's another 8.
Home.
All the 4s are gone. There's one more left. Five, 6, 7 for the 5. If they're willing to open their hand, I don't know. Okay, Red Dragon is now safe. Can get rid of this eyesore. I'm in a no-call situation. This one is safe-ish. It's mostly safe.
Chi. Sumo.
Okay, self-draw. Let's find 2 Akadoras, man. This might be the Tanya game. This might be it. Let's go for it. Fuck. Alright, now we have to work it.
Home.
Now we have to work this fucking cow.
Home.
The easiest thing is to break a pair here. Which is it? The 5 finishes it anyway, so it's rather irrelevant which one I choose, I think. Maybe I look at the discards a little bit more intently. No. It doesn't help either. The 7 just became marginally safer. Thanks to Suji. A 5 just went.
Chi.
Doesn't interest me. Oh. Okay. That guy up north is now scary. Fuck it. Okay, I lived. Come on, someone throw me a bone here.
Riichi.
The defense is deafening. I'm so scared of throwing this 3 away. It's like the least safe thing I could do.
Riichi. Long.
Fuck me. I'm so dead. Oh. Like, oh, come on. It was on my Riichi call too. Am I just not supposed to take it? Come on, it's right there. Fuck me. And I knew it too. It was like a thing in my brain shouting, don't do it. I even said it out loud and I still did it. God damn it. Oh god, I don't even know what's happening in this one. Like I can't. I don't even think Tanya saves this. I might have to, fucking frankly.
Riichi.
Oh, come on. Oh, dude. Time to fold.
Chi.
Mm-hmm. Suji of 3. I die? No? Okay.
Chi. Long.
Killed by the other side and die. Yeah. Oh. Brutal. I was too focused on defending myself from the guy up north, I wasn't even paying attention. Oh, God damn it. Well, this is an easy one. Do I go for Tonio again? I keep saying I do. I'm trying to figure out what the decision making is here. I can get double from door and that.
홈, 치,
Just blatantly playing Tanya.
치,
This guy has the prerequisites to kill all of us. Hmm.
홈,
Oh man, alright. Starting to play defense against this guy is gonna be a bitch, but fuck me.
홈,
That one's safe because before it's in.
치,
I have to keep playing defense, I think. Unfortunately, like this is, those people were too close to 10 pi for me to ignore. Fuck. Actually can't have this because I threw these away.
홈,
God damn it. That's terrifying. That right there is the scariest shit I've ever fucking seen in my life. Thank God I'm to the right of him. Thank God I have 3 twos.
롱,
Oh. God, that was like being in a room with a nuclear bomb. Like that was fucking scary. Okay, now it's time to play offensively. Now is the time. The winter of our discontent.
홈,
4-6 is pretty bad. Probably breaking that apart.
홈,
Giving up on north.
Riichi.
Fuck off. Wow, these people play so fucking efficiently. How is that real? I guess I'm playing defense again. Hmm. Hmm. No one's thrown out an east wind. I'm scared to do it. Admittedly, it probably couldn't kill me right now as much as it could kill me later. So let's give it to them. Alright, that guy's now terrifying.
Long.
I'm just gonna... I don't know. I handed him the win in 2 turns. That might be my pay. Hmm. Hmm. 2 away. I mean, sure, I'll take all of them. All the red 5s. If I make it through.
Chi. Home.
Riichi.
I think this is my do or die hand.
Dong.
Guess it's die. Come on. God, that really crushed my spirits, that last one. What the fuck? How is it just always... I guess if it's not me, it's one of the other 4 cunts that's losing.
Home.
Hmm.
Home. Dom.
Yeah, there you go. Phew. God, my rating will never recover. I'm just bunging it so hard.
Pom.
Oh, god damn it.
Pom.
This is still not his seat. So he's got 2 triplets of wins that are not his seat. He's thrown a red 5. That might be the greatest bluff of all time. Unless he really is loaded. Okay, didn't get blown up for that. Either that.
Pom.
Hmm.
Riichi.
Okay, that makes my first discard rather simple.
Riichi.
Let's not die. I didn't die immediately. It was an option. The next guy died. Oh. Okay, gotta play offensively this one. Oh yeah. Shit is coming my way. Oh, that would have been great.
Pom.
Okay, that one's out. I might as well just chuck it.
C.
Having that 8 doesn't do anything for me, really.
C.
Looking for a white dragon. Which I'm guessing is not going to show up, so what's the plan then? I need something that remotely looks like a side weight. And now I'm waiting on a pair, which is the most unappealing.
C.
Yeah, let's move it. Now this is my pair. Now it's a 1-4 weight.
Sumo.
And still not enough. Still not enough. Alright. I can do this.
C.
I have 3 pairs, which is too many. But I need something that nudges me in the right direction.
C.
This has to be a triplet. I mean, the 7 can't go anywhere.
Riichi.
So now it's a 9 red dragon weight. Which isn't too bad, I think. It's still a 2 weight, it's just a little bit different. 9s are likely to get discarded though. Only the guy on my right is playing Tanya by the looks of it. I already have the one Han. So it's either way. If I get the red dragon, it's better. If it's not, it doesn't matter too much. Now, could it be a Ryanman way? Yeah, sure. I could possibly spend more time thinking about those things, but fuck, I'll take any win at this point.
Sumo.
Oh, thank God. It's not too much, but it's something. Double south wind. Don't want it. I'm just gonna do this for emphasis. Show them that I fear nothing.
Pom.
Oh, sorry.
Pom.
Chi.
And you got all the sevens.
Chi.
Should I be folding already? Maybe.
Pom. Don.
Alright. I am in third place. There's no south round. Can I make anything out of this hand? Absolutely not. There goes one of those Souths.
ち ち Riichi.
Fuck off, dude. Alright. Time to play defense, I guess.
ロン
And do I skyrocket to second? I do! Oh, thank you. Oh, there we go. One day I'll be first, and I'll be happy. Hmm. Throw these out early. Make people open their hands, I guess. If they want them. Hmm.
ポン
Alright. And now the dirty refining business. These two have nothing. Other than a door going for them, really. God, there needs to be something.
G.
I decided that that would be it. I might have to toss this. And I'd really rather not.
ち
No one's thrown a single 6. I'm throwing out a whole fucking suit like it's Hong Kong Mahjong. I don't know if that's a good idea or not, but we'll find out, won't we? If I get another 4, maybe it's better. It's giving me a second chance at that 8, but I can't take it.
Tsumo.
Yeah. All right. Hmm.
ち
I didn't need to take that, but that's on me. Throw the 2. Maybe not. These are worse weights. I've got 2 5 on both sides. That's so funny. This is bad unless I finish it because I have a 9 thrown out. The 2 is a free toss. No one is against shit.
Home.
Okay. A hand is opened.
Long.
We can get those back, surely. Oh, we can. Oh, we can. What a hand to start off on. Don't like this. It's not pretty.
Pom.
Okay.
Pom.
I'm 2 away. Is this my pair? Probably. I hope those pairs of white dragons and easts are burning a hole in someone's pocket.
ズモ。 Looking like a tinier hand to me.
チ。
The 6, the 8, and the 1. Don't need a pair, I just need something here. Oh, I can't do that because I'm in for a 10 because of this. And it doesn't matter because it's fucking stupid.
リーチ。
Can I play aggressively with a middleweight on a 4? No. No, I should be folding, but I don't have shit to fold, so I'm just gonna keep going.
ロン。
I
本 ち
What kind of hand have you got that lets you open on turn 3 with a fucking terminal in there? What kind of evil shit is that?
ち ち
And yeah. Now I'm just eternally in for a 10. Because if it were any other wind, yeah, sure. Oh, I did that out of spite, I suppose. There's literally no way to win this.
G.
半
I'm basically helping my killer right now. With that con. Ryukyoku! I lived, barely. And now they act surprised that I don't even have Tenpai. Yes, I have been deceiving you. What card game have I been playing? What am I even doing? My west wind is gone. Am I Tanyaing? Technically, I can still Tanya. Let's go for a Tanya then. Do I keep the five pin as my pair? Probably have to. I don't like middleweights. I'm not gonna do it.
Riichi.
You know, it's technically it could be a Pinfu or a Tanyo. It's better if it's Pinfu and Tanyo and Riichi, because then it's a what's it called, a Manzen pin. So for 4 Manzu drops, I'll be really happy. If not, I'll still take it. And I've got one Akadora.
G.
There's one 4 here. The other ones are somewhere. Let's hope they don't use them.
Dom.
No, he had 2 of them. He had 2 of them. And I lose miserably. Oh. It was probably the one time I've managed to set up for a Manzen pin. And it didn't work out. I don't know. Feels very odd. A new guy. I don't know what you'd call it. I guess it under modern constraints counts as only competitive. Like you're always going to be ranked. You have a ranking and a rating. I am 2nd queue. This is 3rd done. This is 2nd done. This is 9th queue. It's like in martial arts. but everyone also has a rating, and mine just happens to be very, very, very low because I have been losing a lot.
Riichi.
I'm waiting for a pair of threes, and if it was a 6, and I'd thrown the 3, it would have been better. I fucked it up. I thought, and I didn't do it. Now it's just luck. Well, your rating is your MMR. Technically. It goes up when you beat technically better players. God, I had such a beautiful turn 4 Riichi, and I fucked it because I couldn't see it. Okay, thank you. I'm lucky. That's it. That's it. That's just Riichi. That's it. There's no more. There's no more. 40 through one hand. Pay me. I hope no one saw their hand. It was a bear trap. A hand so stupid you can't avoid it because you don't know what I'm doing. Because I don't know what I'm doing. Like, obviously the cool thing is being the highest rank available on this website, which is Tenhoji. Tenhoi, actually. It's not G. But that's like me pointing at the WrestleMania sign and saying, you know what, one day I will be Hokage. Believe it. Like, it's such a different kind of mindset to get up there. Some people apparently have gotten there in under 1,000 matches, which is impressive.
Boom.
Yeah, but I don't know if you've noticed, but I'm actually not
Chi.
Japanese. And the likelihood of me becoming really good at the national pastime
Home.
is so slim that you know.
Home.
But if I end up getting it, I'm just gonna walk up to the passport bureau and ask for my dual citizenship. Okay, I know I don't know the language and don't have 10 years of residency, and my tax record is borderline non-existent, but counterpoint, I can beat all of you in Mahjong. To me, that is as appealing a power fantasy as anything else.
Boom.
And I'm telling you, those pearly gates will fucking open when they hear my Mahjong skill. They'll be forced to submit. I will see a samurai shed a single tear that something so precious could be taken from them.
地
I promise you, if I get famous enough to go on Japanese national television, I'm gonna wear a fucking robe everywhere. That's about all I can give. I'm just gonna be one of those very eccentric people on television. What did he do? He spent 10 hours a day gaming. Oh, can't. Fuck it. You know, can't be mad about drawing the thing that would have won me the game. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, why is the one so fucking contentious? What could you possibly want with it? You know what? I'm going to be evil and offer it again.
本
Took 8. Alright. Discards it himself, so it's someone else. But you had a 1 already. Oh, you were doing a pawn. Okay. No. No, you can't take it. No. I mean, admittedly, I should have probably. Maybe. I mean, a return to form. It was all great until those fucking Portuguese ships showed up and ruined everything. Ugh.
つも
Thank you for doing the weirdest Tsumo ever. I mean, which fucking nation nowadays isn't doing that, honestly? America has given rise to fascism, the French. That was scary. For a second there. Fear. Well, see, this is becoming a pattern. Our country's trying to elect our former president as the prime minister. I guess they don't remember when we did that with the king in the early 2000s. And how that went. It's like, oh. Let's autocracy everything. Let's do it. Strong leaders, charismatic people talking big words on television. That's what we want. We want the Lisan Al Gaib. What the fuck is a Bene Gesserit? The Quizzes Haderach is made up. You can't make me believe it. It's exactly populism. I swear to God, you look at modern politics, it's all ass kissing. Everyone is doing populism. There's no left, there's no right. Everyone is doing the best for you. Ugh. Like there's no agenda here. Well, other than, hey, everyone, you want to
Riichi.
grab hand in hand and leave the European Union? Just so that, we could float off into the abyss of poverty together? Wouldn't that be fun? This barely floating husk of a fucking country. Yeah, let's leave. Let's pretend like we have any natural resources to speak of. I can't believe it. Like, people are genuinely so gullible. Like, we have no... And I'm talking, like, in a global sense. People are really, really interested in being ruled. They're really interested in charismatic, strong leader figures. They just don't want to have to think about shit. And that means they don't remember feudalism. They don't remember, like,
Gong.
anything. I wasn't paying attention to this game. I was just playing Tanya and hoping I don't die. There you go, third place. It's just sad to see happen in my country since previous administration efforts of gutting our Department of Education are now benefiting since people were too dumb to think for themselves. And that's... I don't know how that happened, frankly. The not thinking for ourselves. I used to think that maybe during the early 2000s and late 90s, there was a lot more opinionation going on. Like, the 90s was the era of grunge and, like, post-punk. The 2001, like... kind of did the whole Bush did some brainwashing shit for Americans, The Patriot Act, national security. And then, like, the entire rest of the world didn't have that, but still sort of tightened up on security and all of those things. Just because, like, right now we're in some kind of World War III. Realistically, whatever's fucking happening in the Middle East and in fucking Venezuela and fucking Ukraine, and like there's 17 fucking wars happening around the globe right now. And the most discourse you get on the topic is whether or not Palestine is a legitimate state. Whether or not somehow Bibi Netanyahu is doing the right thing despite notoriously being a fucking puppet. And just like everyone's like, oh yeah, it's been 3 years since the news covered Ukraine, but it's still going on. It's still fucking happening. We just brushed the fact that for some reason stupid Americans are allowed to attack foreign states 3 times a fucking week, and nothing. Germany just changed their sort of mass conscription and military acts so that you have to declare, apparently, this is conjecture that I read, I don't know if it's actually true, but you have to declare if you're leaving the country for more than 3 months for like education work or anything, just so that they know how many fucking men they've got. And I swear to God, I know the Latin proverb "Si vis pacem para bellum" is more accurate than fucking ever. Which is to say, if you want peace, prepare for war. But fuck me, like after the Y2K boom, which frankly I was too young to benefit of. There's 2008, 2012, 2020, and now whatever fucking recession we're in right now. So my life has been paved for success. Of whom? I don't know, but definitely not me. I'm fucking highly educated, as well as, like, most of my fucking friends, and they can't find fucking jobs. What are we supposed to do? Hello, I'm sorry this is a very political discussion I've entered. This is not correct procedure, frankly. I should be playing more Mahjong and less politicking, but frankly, I don't know. There's not a lot to be excited about, is how I will phrase it. Like, this, you know, I'm just gonna have to be happy with what I've got. Which is the ability to play Mahjong in fucking noon. I'm new? Oh, that's great. Knowing half of what's going on screen is enough, I reckon. Just as long as you're not so good at it that you can notice my mistakes. At that point, I don't know what to say. They were intentional. It was a strategy. I made it up.
EET.
See, just like I'm making this up. Let's do a side weight. I know that's a Rionman weight. I know I could have waited for another west wind. I know. I thought about it. But I already have Riichi. I don't have Dora. The likelihood of me getting a west wind and that making my points really fucking good, maybe it would have been the difference between 1 Han and 2 Han. That's fine. That's fine. I will take that. I took a more secure win over a better scoring point.
相撲
The stream is a little bit slow. I mean, that's probably more to do with YouTube than it is with me. Yeah. I do like the ability to rewind on YouTube, though. That to me is very useful. God, this disgusting. Okay, that solves my issue. Thank you. Should have done that because that was safer. Oh, yeah, just give it to me. Yeah. Take it.
EET.
Oh, come on, man. How I have such a good hand. You take that back. You put that Riichi back in your hand and shut up. It's the same. There's also a link in the description. I believe.
ロン
I died, didn't I? Oh. Oh, it was such a good hand. so good. It was so good. It was so good. I feel robbed of what was rightfully mine, which is blowing these kids up with like a Hanuman. I think I'm gonna toss the red dragon. I can't. I have to think about it. Though, there is a slight possibility that I could have made it work. Yeah, now that I think of it, that would have completed that. I'll toss the 8. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 groups. I'm kind of almost there. I have to toss the 5.
1
Is it safe? Not Suji.
Riichi.
Oh, okay, I lived. I survived. And now it's a 1-4. Ichiroku, so. No, it's not Ichiroku. It's Ichion. Sozo, Pinzu, Manzu. I try to remember the terms in case I read them. Because a lot of this game's discussion is in Japanese, and there's no other way to really get it.
ロン
Fuck! Oh, it's so much. It's all so tiresome. Oh, god damn it. The correct move was probably the red dragon. Admittedly. But let's pretend I'm playing Tanya. For as long as it lasts. Hmm. Oh, none of this is good.
Home.
Thank God it was that, and not something else. That was an accidental click, again. I'm thinking these might be my pair. Or something here if it appears.
Home.
The door is a 5 manzu. How about that? Hmm? Hmm. How about that? And I just chuck these. Safer is 6. This is also Suji against him. I don't have a 6. That is out. My dragon is still in. Nope. Nope. I'm not folding yet. Hmm. Is there even a chance? The 7 just flew away.
Home. Chi.
Secure that. Hmm. Oh my god. No. No. Red dragon is out. Ryukyoku. Am I in Tenpai? Nope. Couldn't get there. Okay, this has some gas in it.
Chi.
Hmm. Red dragon or east wind? There's a better choice. Do that.
Home.
I have no idea what foul words your math just produced. Isn't Cortana the lady from Halo? Isn't Halsey some kind of singer lady?
Sumo.
Oh, come the fuck. Just God. Oh, no. Oh. Feels sad for Halo fanboys because 343 has had Halo for 15 years and they've made shit games. Oh, yeah. Fucking Bungie's been making Destiny and Marathon and other crap. I genuinely don't know who gives a shit about Halo anymore, frankly. Those games existed in a different console generation. Like, I keep hearing this sentiment that, like, it's impossible for a kid that was born, let's say, in 2012 to be a fan of Final Fantasy. You know why? Because during their lifetime, 2 games have released. If you were born in the 90s, you got, frankly, what's about like 6 Final Fantasy games in that same amount of time, which included 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 the MMO. And that's already until like 2002. And I feel like it's the same with like Halo and COD and like God of War and any of the big IPs that happened, at least throughout my fucking childhood and upbringing, is that simply there's no fucking way. And games are also too expensive now. So, on top of all of the nice little economic stuff we were talking about earlier, guess what? Everything got more expensive. And well, guess what? Are we buying food? Or are we buying the latest video game from Square Enix or Sony Interactive Entertainment Online? Like, for $80. And you can't, like, buy a physical copy and share it with your friends or anything. You could just, you buy it. Oh, sorry. Hit my mic out of frustration, apparently. But, and the worst thing I heard recently was that, nowadays, if you give kids, like, a single player game of some kind, and they play it, the common consensus is that it feels weird because they're not getting anything for playing it. By which they mean there's no battle pass, there's no daily login bonus, there's no 7 progression tracks that are giving you nice little free to play things. Like, the only reason why video games are getting played is because of the Skinner box, pigeon in a fucking box playing press the button and spin the wheel all fucking day. Like, genuinely incapable of getting actual enjoyment out of an experience if it's not just covered in glitter and shiny objects to be dangled and jingled like keys in front of your face. Which is funny because I'm not particularly fucking old. Like, I would hazard a guess, still rather young. And this has happened in what feels like less than 10, 15 years. All it took for video games going from, hey, this is a cool fucking digital world that I can run around and, you know, talk to people on the internet about and make fun shit, to let the kids work in the gambling lines. And like, think of it this way. Big ass video game company with a bunch of people working on it releases a game once every, I don't know, at this point it's like 6 years, right? And all of those live service battle pass sort of games release a new patch or a new content drop or whatever they'd fucking call it every 6 months. Are you winning in the attention economy with your big ass 50-hour JRPG? Because Genshin Impact just dropped 16 new waifus in that period of time. Sorry. What are we doing? How are we incentivizing kids to do anything other than play Roblox all day, where they get to experience wonderful things like better, more expensive, and well-made video games remade by other 13-year-old children to make money? And that's like, I'm talking fractions of a cent on a dollar. Because I genuinely, like, my fucking sister's young enough to be playing those kind of games. And every once in a while I used to look at her laptop and check out what she was doing. And it was like sitting in a lobby waiting for a sort of, I'd hazard to say like a free-for-all kind of deathmatch thing, where they shoot each other and use knives on each other, but like every other second is spent in front of some kind of roulette wheel, earning tickets or crystals or whatever fucking microtransaction currency, and getting shinier knives. Like literally CSGO flavored. Like, oh, I have a blue knife, you have a purple knife, I have a green knife, let's trade. And people offering shitty knives to people for better stuff. And then immediately closing the thing, because it's the trading and the getting scammed thing that interests kids nowadays, huh? Companies like Square Enix keep chasing that mythical cash cow, yet end up crawling back to the single-player game fans when the gacha game inevitably flops. I mean, I don't know. I feel like the mobile games market used to be really huge, and it probably is still kind of huge. It's just that I can't fathom what's in it anymore. Like, there's some new kind of Dissidia mobile version. And realistically, most people nowadays have phones. That joke when Diablo Immortal came out, I was like, oh yeah, well, this shit is, do you guys not have phones? Everyone's got a phone. Well, yeah, there's nothing to enjoy about it, but I mean it in the sense of, especially considering where the tech industry has gone in the past couple of months. More people are going to own phones than people own full-blown computers, and by virtue, full-blown consoles. Because the PS5 is now like $900 in American dollars, I think. which they raised from like it being 600 before. So the same value proposition of no games now costs like 50% more. And so if video games are actually to happen as a like mass adoption thing and not just a niche enthusiast product luxury thing, video games are going to have to be on phones. And if video games are on phones, there is nothing you can fucking do to make that form factor appealing. Like, you cannot play Resident Evil on your goddamn phone with a touchscreen. You cannot play Neo 2 on a fucking touchscreen. You'd snap your phone in two. Like, you cannot play Dota 2 on a phone. You cannot play Quake on a phone. You can't. It just doesn't work. Half of our preconceptions of what genres could be will have to return to like the 90s, where we just have to imagine what a video game could be. And it's mostly going to be car racing, platforming, stuff that can be played with like a D-pad and 4 buttons. Which I guess there's no reason a JRPG with turn-based combat cannot work. Like anything that worked on the Game Boy Advance, anything that worked on a Nintendo or a SNES, anything that worked on, I guess, a PS1 would work. But the second you get to like the 6th and 7th console generation, that simply cannot exist on a phone. Not because of technology, not because of graphical fidelity, not because of anything, but simply due to the form factor. You cannot fit enough buttons on that screen to make half of those games work. Systematically, they demand more attention than you can give them on a bus stop for 5 minutes. Like, first-person shooters as a whole could not work on a phone, I imagine. Not that there haven't been attempts at making it, but like spinning around with dual analog sticks on a touchscreen to me feels like a joke. But like seeing the way my sister reacts to playing video games, she kind of doesn't want to. Like, not interested. Maybe that's because she's a girl and everything, but she kind of had a point where like she played video games. She's also intimidated by the English language as a whole, but you know, that's another thing. Well, Tim Cook is too busy shooting himself in the goddamn foot. I don't know, like, fucking Sony just pulled away from releasing the first-party titles on PC so that they can have exclusives again for whenever they're gonna try shooting that $9,000 fucking PS6 console your way that has always online connectivity, no Blu-ray player, and has no games. I don't know, like, it's very cynical of me to think this way and say it specifically, but I don't have any video games that I'm looking forward to right now. As soon as Death Stranding 2 came out, I'm done. Like, I have no excitement for the future. Now it's basically just wait for new releases. And if something among them is interesting, sure. But realistically, I have no incentive to keep up with the newest hardware. I have no incentive to do anything because realistically, what I want to do is chip away at that backlog from the 90s, early 2000s, and 2010s and just do that for the rest of my conscious fucking life. God knows there's enough of it. Maybe I won't like all of it, but... Well, yeah, Persona 4 G-Re, or whatever they're gonna fucking call it, is, But, see, that irks me a little bit in the sense of, like... That's a game you've already played? Like, how can that be super exciting when, like, you know what's gonna happen in half of it? I know it's gonna be mechanically, graphically, and so on different, and it's probably gonna have so much quality of life that it'll be a better version. But, like, I've been there, done that. It's the same with, like, oh yeah, Capcom is releasing Resident Evil 4. Yes, they sure did. In 2004? On the GameCube? I know it sells because it's recognizable, but, like... Monster Hunter has gone to shit in the time I've been interested in it. Yeah, wow. Can't wait for the kids of 2056 to finally play the Shin Megami Tensei 1 remake, which is I don't even know what you could do with that game to make it. Like, I don't know, maybe I'm just privileged and cursed with knowledge. The fact that I have the ability and the know-how and the wherewithal to go out of my way, seek out games from, like, the early 80s and 90s and 20s and not have to sit there with my tin can rattling for spare change from a marketplace to give me, oh, please release this game so that I can play it on modern systems. Like, I could make the system play the game. Like, I could just do it. I could just have the game for free. That to me is the big, maybe, delineator, is that most people aren't technically minded enough to actually access the original Resident Evil 4 or Resident Evil 2 or the original Monster Hunter or any of those, you know? They cannot play SMT1. So SMT1 doesn't exist to them. And to everyone, I guess. Which is, I don't know how not to hate people. This is getting very misanthropic. Which is to say hateful of people and the nature of mankind. How do you provoke someone to be curious? You can't. Like, I don't know. This isn't a problem for me to solve, frankly. I don't know why I'm bothering myself with it. But if people are just interested in cheap, lazy fun, that's... I don't know, not provocative in any way. What am I to say? I'm definitely some kind of fucking weird edge case. I play Magic the Gathering, Neo 2, Dota 2, Quake, Shin Megami Tensei, and Dwarf Fortress, and Shogun 2 Total War. These are not simple games. These are games that you start playing when you have time to dump into them. But then again, like I've taken a conscious effort. I've devoted years of my life in the kind of guise of self-edification and, you know, getting an education in this kind of genre, to go and play a lot of old games as well. And I've enjoyed a lot of those. It's not that I've done that as like a YouTuber going in and saying, you know, I played the original SMT1 so you don't have to because it's torturous and painful and takes your nails out with pliers. Like, no, it's a game. It's a toy. It was meant to entertain children and adults of the time. And what's the fucking difference when you play it? Kids will never try emulation since the games they grew up are online multiplayer forever games. Yeah, you're never gonna get a private server for Genshin Impact, I reckon. Yeah, that too. Knowing what console to emulate, like I vaguely remember when my sister was younger, and I did this kind of serious gaming regimen for her back during the COVID days, where she was just old enough, like maybe 7 or 8, to show her what video games are, but not show her immediately the newest, coolest shit. I started off with like the NES, then the SNES, then, you know, moved on to maybe some arcade games, then the PS1, the Nintendo 64, then moving up to the PS2. But like by the time she got there with the PS2 and all the games that made available, she wasn't interested in video games anymore. Because all of her friends were playing Roblox and were doing that instead. And like, I'm showing her games from the good old days. Like that's me showing my collection of fucking Duran Duran CDs. Like, she doesn't know what a CD is, let alone how to play it. But like, I'm sitting there trying to entertain her with that. Well, that's good, you know, that's fine. But like the especially with the parenting angle, most people will nowadays shove a tablet or a phone in front of their kid and let them completely unsupervisedly watch and play whatever they fucking want. And whatever their friends at school are playing. And so I also see the kind of other angle where it's maybe like, yeah, I'm a creature from like the 90s trying to turn a creature from the 2010s into a creature of the 90s is impossible. Like, you can't just, I don't know. Maybe it's like a foolish kind of thing to want to show them the cool things of the past, because that makes them kind of closed-minded to the new stuff, I reckon. Like, yeah, you could listen to the greatest hits of the 80s and 70s, and that might make pop music sound different for you nowadays. But, like, I don't know. Yeah, that's fine. I don't know. I genuinely think that video games are a meaningful art form, even though they are more akin to a consumer entertainment product than they are a toy. Like, they are very much a sold, packaged experience that is meant to be consumed. And there's too much technology in it and a lot of else going on. Because, like, just watching art, as in, like, seeing a movie or seeing a picture or a drawing or anything, a painting or music, like, that's very, like, singular. Well, a video game contains multitudes. Like, it's very mixed media and multimedia at the same time. I don't know. Speaking of music, I was listening to Rammstein in 2004. Oh, 2004's album. Dalai Lama started playing. She was like, I like that song. Yeah, my sister likes Nine Inch Nails. I play it when I'm cleaning, and sometimes she listens to it. Yeah. Little 5-year-old going, Du hast mich. Like, fucking, yeah. Yeah. Should come around. I'll get there. With enough prodding and coercion. Tactful manipulation. I don't know. Like, I genuinely thought that at some point I would get through to my sis. It was a very odd kind of sensation of, like, look at all this cool shit that I would have killed for was I your age. Like, me having 3 games on my PS2 and begging my mum for fucking months to get a fucking PS2. You don't know what that struggle is. And now I'm giving you the keys to the kingdom. You have every game that I could have possibly wanted. And it kind of made me think that maybe there's such a thing as actually being spoiled for choice. Which is why, because I am obviously a person prone to overthinking, on top of staggering the releases and giving her, like, okay, here's the Nintendo Entertainment System for your, like, 8th birthday. Here's the SNES for your 9th birthday. Here's the fucking N64 for your 11th birthday. I also only gave her a small selection of games, like maybe 5 or 8, somewhere around there. All of kind of various different genres, and, you know, obviously the Nintendo stuff was kind of like mostly Tetris, Bomberman, Mega Man, Super Mario. I don't even remember what else I put in there. I put, like, the good classics. I even put Metroid on there, I remember. Stuff that, you know, are seen as cool and influential. This is the reason why I bought the Pokemon Yellow remake for the Switch. Yeah. As you can name a lot of Pokemon. Some I don't even know. Yeah, that's cool. The odd thing with me over here is obviously the language barrier is a little bit too big. Nothing releases in our native tongue, so you always have to kind of go through either English or German or Spanish or whatever. And fuck if any game had reading in it. That's the big thing that annoyed her the most, is anything that had reading in it. Even if I sat there and narrated the whole thing, just didn't like it. Just couldn't handle it. And then, like, when she's now older, like basically a teenager, I walk up to her with a stack of Magic the Gathering. I show her the Dungeons and Dragons books I have. I show her, like, the shit teenage me would have killed for. You know? I show her what a fucking Steam Decks look like, a fucking Nintendo 3DS, a PS4, you know, shit like that. And it's just nothing. Just straight up not having it. Another thing about music, she's also watching me when I'm playing SMT5, dancing. Yeah. I mean, that's a spectacularly danceable soundtrack. And some of the designs, as creepy as they can be like kind of quirky and imaginative. I don't know what it'd do to impressionable child's mind seeing a lot of SMT5 and the philosophical angle of it, but like I imagine that's for a later date. I didn't try SMT on my sys until like the PS1 because it had a port of SMT1. I just snuck it in there to, you know, gauge the water. I don't know if I tried Pokemon. Pokemon is a little bit... They don't have a TV show anymore that gets them excited about Pokemon or Bakugans or Yu-Gi-Ohs or anything like that. Those just don't exist. Man. It really is like getting to the point where I'm trying to figure out what young people are actually interested in. What do they do with their free time? Because I know that there was a point at which she was editing basically YouTube videos. It wasn't necessarily YouTube videos, but she was doing like TikToks and shit like that, and was actually interested in doing video editing. And so I gave her actual editing software to do that with. But she didn't want to do that necessarily. She wanted to do it like the tutorials her friends were sending, which had essentially shit that looked like a virus to edit videos with. It's like such a weird distrust of, you know, getting handed tools on the computer. Because if it doesn't really run on a phone, it's not really kosher. It's not the thing that other kids are doing. And if you're doing something that the other kids aren't doing, that's not cool. That's cringe. She likes the scantily clad women because they look pretty. Yeah, that'd be fun to listen to. I don't know. I'm maybe too up in my own head. But like I have this thought every once in a while because technically I'm writing a book. And the idea that, yeah, I might be able to get more eyes onto it if it was actually a narrated audiobook and was maybe an animation, better yet, or a series of short videos. But then it's like, it's no longer the thing. You know, it's no longer itself. I am just trying to conform to people's incredibly short attention spans. I'm playing into the, like, attention economy that's currently going on. Do you plan on publishing it? Not really. I am releasing it periodically as like a serialized chapter thing. I'm mostly doing it to see whether or not it works out. Judging by the pace with which chapters are getting released, I'm a little bit slow on it, more than I'd wish. But I think it's interesting. Yeah, I'll try to remember to do that. But it's like, you can't have a movie be watched nowadays because it's 2 hours long and that's longer than 30 seconds. You can't play them an album because that's longer than 3 minutes. Like, just the idea of, like, yeah, here's this concept album by someone. Like, a concept album. 2 fucking LPs slapped one next to another that are supposed to be listened to in a sequence over an afternoon as you read the liner notes. Gone. That's too much investment. 50-hour RPG, that's longer than a single match of my Roblox shoot 'em up free-for-all thing. And like it's funny, they will spend 8 hours a day doing things in 30-second chunks, but they will not do 8 hours of watching things in 2-hour chunks. Watching 4 movies is different to watching 122,000 shorts. Like they are so busy with doing everything quickly. I'm having to argue with people my age that a 40-minute long Dota game is torture. Dude, you... Well, yeah, but that 10-second real reset feels like pointing a chicken's head down to the fucking ground and drawing a line away from its eyes, and it just sits there transfixed. Like it feels like hypnosis, but like of the very stupid brain dead variety. It's I don't know how to combat this culturally, because I feel that it's part of my responsibility as a allegedly cultured person to try and chafe against this. Like, I genuinely do not think it is good for people to be this way. And this isn't just like me being a value judgment of, you know, oh, I think you're spending your time rather poorly. You should invest it in something I'm actually interested in. I see this as I need you to have tangible interests that I can interact with conversationally that don't involve me sitting through 70 shorts. Like, I'm okay with not getting a lot of the youth humor if that's the cost, but I would rather you be able to sit down and watch a movie, or like better yet, go out to the cinema and see a movie with me and then have ice cream. Like, or sit down and play Magic the Gathering or a board game for an afternoon. Do fucking anything. Literally do something. And I think I'm rather open to a lot of things. I don't know. It's I'm starting to like contradict myself, I feel, a little bit. I've leaned back so much in my chair that now I'm like a contemplative patient of the philosophical arts. Just hands on my temples, thinking loudly. And obviously, right, you sit there working your 9 to 5 and you come back home and you have to cook and clean and, you know, get ready for the fucking next day and pay an hour's worth of attention to the wife and the kid. And then it's like, okay, now it's time for bed. So what can you fit in that hour? Possibly nothing. Maybe it's a societal problem, all of this. Maybe we're pushing people to be so efficient and so invested in the work life balance that it just doesn't end up working at all. And by the time you have free time, which is you being 60 something and possibly having a pension, you're already so fucking dead from the neck up that I don't know what can be done. And apparently 30-second shorts and audiobooks are the solution. How is that possible? Yeah, right. I don't know, maybe there's a benefit to culture just becoming a niche thing. Culture itself becoming luxury and being a thing that is just kind of excessive and unnecessary for life. That's a little bit too morbid of a thought, but I'm somewhere there. Oh, I'm bumming myself out. Mahjong interrupted by existential crisis into more Mahjong. Yeah, right. But it's not the fact that you can't afford it. It's more that you simply will not have the time for it. It will be such a pipe dream outside of your regular responsibilities to be able to sit down and play a video game, watch a movie, go to a gallery, see a picture, see a photographer, see anything. It really is. If it's not happening within 5 minutes walking distance on my way to do something else, it's not happening.
Wrong.
Wow. Murder. Get killed, Boza. Turn 3. Die. Like, I don't like it either, but I just genuinely don't know if there is a thing in my power that I could do to make other people see my way. I know I'm kind of preaching to the choir at this point, which is to say you, but I'm thinking about everyone else in my life right now. Oh, voting is... oh. I'm sorry to laugh at that, but the way I see people vote in this country is more akin to, which football team are you for? Do you like the red ones? Do you like the blue ones? Well, my dad didn't like the blue ones, so I guess I like the blue ones.
Home. Riichi.
I don't think most people see it as a boot up their ass.
Pom.
The thing is, I'd reckon most people go up to the... I'm getting killed again. That's fine. They walk up to the urn to place their vote, and they don't actually know who they're voting for. They don't know the people that stand behind the party. They don't know what their politics are. They don't know what's been promised. They're voting for them because that's what we've always done, or that's what my dad has always said. That's what... Like, it's every reason but what it actually is supposed to be. As in, I've done some research, I've looked at what they've done, I've looked at what these people stand for. It's everything but. Like, every time there's some kind of election,
Chi.
I go through the effort of making a table with all the fucking parties that are gonna be on the ballot. I look at
Pom.
what kind of terrible shit they've done in the past couple of years. And if there's anything that, like, pops up immediately, I just drop them. Like, okay, you have been slaughtering kittens for the last 16 years. You ordered 2 people assassinated. You were in charge of the cover-up for this and this. You were washing money. And the sad reality, obviously, at least in this country, is I do that and then no one's left in the little table. Not a single fucking person you can vote for.
Wrong.
Yeah, I guess I'm just fucking dead. I guess just have shit luck is the conclusion I'm reaching today. The Riichi Mahjong. That was funnier in my head, I'm sorry. Should I go for all doubles? Maybe. Maybe. Let's see if it works. Man.
Riichi.
Let's say the 3.
Riichi.
Come on, you're discarding ones and twos. Discarding fours. How do you... Yeah, that's... There must be a 3 somewhere in between them. I keep discarding into someone's hand. I don't... It's gonna get me killed. It's just simply gonna get me killed again. No one's discarded a 7 yet. So they must not know. Safe choice. He had 2 3s. Never gonna happen. And I'm third. I don't know. Back in the day when I was a little bit more serious about this being an actual program and not just me sitting in front of the computer and shooting the shit, I used to think that I was doing a little bit of a service showing random, interesting, niche Japanese video games to people. And then, like, going out of my way to go through entire series and seeing how they're different and trying to comment on that a little bit. Obviously, still sometimes doing that, just with less pizzazz, I imagine. And maybe that's all culture can be right now, which is unfortunate. But it's like, it's a niche curiosity, a momentary little peak of the interest. And God knows the interesting is just not enough. Oh, Mr. TK, we played against him earlier, I remember. And Stephen. In brighter news, there's been a thing happening at some Nine Inch Nails concerts, which is people are getting sent random cryptic emails, and if you give them a mailing address, they send you a cassette that has a seemingly bootleg mixtape of all of the Boys Noise remixes from the B stage at the Peel It Back tour. And the guys from the Nine Inch Nails live archive got a copy of those. And they digitalized it and everything, including the email text. And so I have a FLAC copy of it. And I looked at the gear they used to transfer that thing over. And it was some serious fucking hardware. Like, it was... They took some of the most expensive, like, tape decks and shit. Like, real care to get that transfer with as little wobble as possible. Which I found was very neat. It's still very much a live album, but I guess someone connected a fucking standalone recorder to why couldn't I do that? Oh, because I don't have this. Technically, I can't. And I was listening to it yesterday. I had like such a fucking blast. I felt like a child again. Sitting there grinding Neo 2 at like 3 in the morning, blasting that shit into my ears, doing like this high octane combat shit. I was like, yeah, that's life. This is it. This is the peak of it. Me getting to just be a bum at 3 in the morning, sitting there, indulging in all my favorite things.
Home.
I've started yawning. This is this is entertainment, all right. I should probably play some tunes in the back at some point. Wake me up a little bit. Now let's try and find something. I'm turning on the random button. Oh yeah, already terrible. Okay, this is a unique poll. This is an old Russian RPG that I had on a CD in the early 2000s, and I ripped the soundtrack off of it because it was stored in raw WAV files. Yeah. It's called Spells of Gold. It was one of those rare games that found wide distribution around Europe. Probably because it was cheap, but it was translated to a lot of fucking languages. I ended up not translating it, but like looking for an actual translation that works. And found that it was pretty much in everything, like Polish, German, Italian, Spanish, whatever you want it. Because I played it on a one-off show a couple of years ago. The interesting thing about it was kind of half and half Diablo, and then also simultaneously kind of this very involved trading minigame where you go around these different continents through magic portals and keep a list of what stock sells where to make enough money to do quests and fight and get better gear, and the plot was complete nonsense. And it's all like wooden by today's standards. It's not particularly polished in any sense, but it was expansive for the time. And you had to pay taxes to the city to save money on having to enter through the city gates or not getting your goods taxed. It's a very European kind of game. Here's a very not European game. Ted, I have been losing all day. These Japanese salarymen got hands.
Eat.
Watch me eat shit immediately.
Hung.
How is New Jersey? Or you not back yet? I didn't think I'm reaching the proper... Oh, the cops got you? No.
Home.
You give them the little Christ is risen. And they're like, we ain't fucking Catholic here, buddy. Who discards Green Dragon turn 1? Are you serious? Are you for real? Are you making fun of me? Huh? What is it? Are you just playing Tanya or are you happy to see me? Watch me go for 13 orphans, perishing instantly, vaporizing like Rorschach under the hand of Dr. Manhattan. No, you fool, why have you discarded a red dragon? This is foolery, this is foolishness. My smooth Gran Turismo jazz is not making me mellow at all. You have thrown a second 9. Are you good, sir? That is your second 9 in a row.
Home.
What devilish strategy could you possibly do? Okay, green dragons are out.
Home.
Thank you. I just need something here. Something to happen. A 7 is not it. 7 does not work. Especially when it's the Dora.
Eat.
Oh, come on. Discards 2 9s and 2 1s and suddenly has Riichi. Yeah, buddy, sure. I'm folding. What else do you want me to do?
Long.
Yeah, get Rond. I don't. It was 2 Chinese before. I don't think I can handle that, having lyrics. What the fuck is this? I don't feel like I've made it. Yeah, that works.
Boom.
Yeah, this is a 5. Oh, that sucks. Forget any other weight. I'm taking it.
Eat.
I can't, I'm in 10 pi. I mustn't fold. I must stand my ground. This is a battle of wits and courage. And I intend to not get blown up. Not today. Not in this particular round. Please. I should have taken that 7, so it's a 5. Fuck. Someone chuck a 5, please.
Boom.
No? Alright. Dead to rights anyway. At least it's not me. If the other guys keep destroying each other, maybe I will win. I will be like the rat on a ship that survives. Come on. What else you got? 1, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that's 1. Can chuck a 4. 7, 6, and then a 7 as well. Can't chuck a 7. Chuck a 4. I have too many pairs now. Okay. Break 9s. Do it like that. And so now I am 2 away? 2 away. Is everyone playing Tanya? Kinda. Except me. I'm reaching. It's not giving me what I want. Not that either. And I don't really have Tanya, so it's just gonna be a Riichi. Is this too stupid? Maybe.
Eat.
Maybe it's a little bit too slow. Am I folding? Yeah, let's fold.
Riichi.
Shouldn't be it. Okay, got there. This is the track that plays in my head every day, all day. La-di-da, I'm playing Mahjong. And I have a cat sleeping in the fucking corner of the room. It's a nice... Oh, look, a trash can. Whoa. Every day, all day. No thoughts. Only trash can.
Home.
It's probably the wrong move, but I'll do it. Okay, that dream is over.
Riichi.
Now I try to fold for third place.
Chi.
Can't be that. There's an east wind here. There's 3 more. Okay, he finished it himself. I needed someone to run into him, but yeah. What is that? It's less than 30 points. It's 26. Pretty much would have done it. But that's what I get. Alright, enough of that. And this game was fun to think about before you two people got their grubby little hands onto it. It has such a cool fucking soundtrack in my mind. I'm gonna have to skip this track at some point because it's 15 minutes long of a 37-second loop.
Boom.
Sure is. I mean, didn't you hear the fucking weird sound of it? Go play another one. That's not very different, is it? Motherfuckers have leitmotifs. Yeah, same game. Something's gonna give.
Boom.
Should have thrown these.
Riichi.
Time to fold. Oh, he's dead. I want to keep these options open. Yeah, until 7 and Gran Turismo Sport. then it kind of hit the fan. They kind of sniff their own farts and try to make a always online thing. But it's a pretty classy kind of game. It's very much taken up the kind of gentlemanly enthusiast kind of market, where you're into cars as a lifestyle, not so much as a machine that gets you places. It's a shame that you can't really play them without having the entire fucking kit. Okay, white's gone. Oh, this is the stupid track 2. Final Fantasy 13 2. The guy who did the lyrics for Devil May Cry did what next? You'll never believe it. So rad, dude. Oh. No. It actually plays in complete sincerity too. It's amazing. It's doodle feces. Doodle feces. Oh, and then it plays Encore Wat? Shut up. This is the coolest fucking Tekken Tag 2. I'm just gonna bump it up a little bit, sorry. Oh, this isn't the real one. This is a different one. This might be the long one. Oh, this is the long one. Okay, a little bit more. A little longer. Alright, fuckers.
EET.
Oh, fuck. We're so back. It's over.
POM.
That was the most genuine oh shit that's ever left my body. Oh. Oh. that hurt my spine. It fucked me up.
Don't.
Oh, fuck off. It was from me, wasn't it? Oh, god damn it.
Estoy soñando, sí, solo imagino, todo es real, ojalá que así no fuera, es solo otro día, otra noche fría, no sé si me buscas o si me esperas, puedo ver en tus ojos y también tu rostro. Quiero verme amada y dormirme abrazada. Dime que me quieres, dilo por favor.
I give up on this, I guess.
No puedo dejarte y menos olvidarte. No puedo saber qué quieres de mí. Puedo tocarte, incluso verte. Ven hacia mí. Vamos más cerca.
Can you believe that this plays in a Silent Hill game?
Tan cerca de mí.
Some way. At some point. Sounds like, yeah, this shit's gonna rock in this psychological horror video game.
Dime quién eres.
EET.
Dime dónde estás. ¿Qué quieres de mí?
Alright,
¿Qué necesitas
alright, it's my
de
time.
mí?
Give me a win.
No puedo
My hands are off.
saberlo. ¿Qué quieres de mí? Dime quién eres. Dime dónde estás. ¿Qué quieres de mí? ¿Qué necesitas de mí? Dime quién eres. Dime dónde estás. Dime, amor, que me quieres, que todavía me anhelas. Cuando te acercas muy cerca de mí, puedo sentir.
Oh, there's a cat in the room.
No sé por qué, desconozco la razón. Cuando te acercas muy cerca de mí, ¿nunca has sentido como si alguien te vigilara? ¿Nunca has sentido como si alguien te esperara? Estoy
No.
soñando.
Come on.
Ay, amor, te esperaré toda la vida. Te esperaré hasta la muerte. Siempre, siempre,
I'm getting so shafted. Come on. I've lived through 3 economic collapses. Give me something. My rating is 1,100. The Japanese people will point and laugh at me. They say, oh, look at this. I am German for some reason. Look at this white bitch who hates winning in Mahjong, apparently.
Dime quién eres, dime dónde estás, qué quieres de mí, qué necesitas de mí.
No, you can't use that hand to scratch your fucking ears. You can't. Sure, I'll take it. It is unfortunate that you require affection right now when I'm in... I was talking to Rob yesterday and he produced a sentence that has stuck with me over the last hour, which is, I have spent 4 hours losing yesterday. He's so lost in the deadlock sauce. He doesn't think it's Dota 2, but it is. He doesn't know what it is to lose for a week straight. Receive nothing. No, don't use the microphone to scratch your fluffy fucking ears. Don't do it. You mustn't. Yeah, go lay down. Good. Good kid. I give up 1-5 to keep the other? No, I keep both.
Each.
God damn it, what am I supposed to do against that? Okay, I can turn this down now.
Don't.
Mm-hmm. God, there's so much hair coming off of you, girl. Are you switching to that summer coat? Is that what's happening? God, it's a shame that you're so cute. Ugh, out rot. No. I'm gonna sneeze. Sorry. Oh, did I sneeze on you? No. It's got free. Don't sneeze on your cat. Don't do it. No matter how much you want to. don't do it. Sure.
Eat.
Why is this serious music playing?
Don't.
Every random discard I do kills me. Everything that isn't absolutely the safest move kills me instantly. I am the least lucky person on the planet right now. It's not even an offensive move, it's just a... Like, what even is the fucking likelihood? There's 9 times 3, 27. What's it, like 144 tiles? It's like a 1 in 30 maybe chance that is the precise tile he needs. Let's say it's 2 in 30.
Eat.
Come on, that's a super sweet side weight 2-5 Manzu. Now we're playing the 2 in 30. 3 people discarding 1 tile around. That guy on the right is playing Suji? That guy risked it on top. Didn't get punished immediately by the hand of God hovering above.
Kan.
Concealed con. Sorry, the radio's skipping a little bit.
Sumo.
Oh, I had to sumo it. Okay, points. 90. Wow. It's not enough. not remotely. Five, 6, 7. I throw the 7 that's an extra. Do I wait? So we're having trouble connecting with the mothership. My chat widget tells me. Okay, I was lucky.
Riichi.
That's my pair. So my weight is a 3, 6. No.
Riichi.
Is my weight? 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. Oh, it's a 7 or a 9. I have 2 pairs. I'm an idiot. Otherwise, I would have been waiting for a 5, which I guess this is better. I should probably know what my weight is before I commit to a Riichi. For some reason, I just have trouble visualizing the hand when I remove 1 from it. Alright. What else is going on? White Dragon's out. Red Dragon's out. Northwind is out. West is kind of out as well. Sure, let's play some silver case music over me playing Mahjong. What's the worst that could happen?
Chi.
Shirubaji ke 26.
Dong.
$72 points, and I still didn't win. Still didn't win. I mean, I had that bit. Still not enough. It's a tough fucking job, this. It's tough. Not that I haven't been playing on autopilot for a little bit. I'm probably not making the best move. Ooh, this is looking so patchwork, it needs help. Let's start off with a simple Riichi, and if Riichi doesn't end up working out, we refine it down to a Tanya. It's a lot of work, this one. Me playing Mahjong in the loudest convenience store ever. Remind me what that is again? Oh, I've stopped looking at their output since Negotia left to steal NetEase's money. But like ever since those games were kind of handed off to new management, I've lost interest. Again, I'm just being an annoying old head, despite being interested in the series as far as everyone else is. And I just prefer the first couple of ones. I don't know, they just filled those games to the brim with random quirky shit I don't think I agree with anymore. I don't... It used to be a lot simpler. More svelte, more pointed. Even Yakuza 5, which is bloated beyond belief, is 150 hours of completely new, unique shit. But now there's more recycled stuff in there than there is new video game. Okay, finally someone gives in. Opens their hand. Get through the 6. I'm still in Riichi territory. I'm not in Tanya territory, but I'm still... Fuck. Look at how nice and even my shapes are. Alright, now this is a real horror game. sure. Hmm. Okay. Oh, why was I so sleepy? I'm not gonna answer that question. Shut up. Fuck you. Shut your goddamn mouth. That one's safest. Had to think about it, but then I noticed this. So technically, safest. Not very. Oh, it's Receive You the Archetype. Back when they had fun with this theme. Poor unfortunate guy keeps disconnecting. Two doesn't do it for me. Should have discarded the wind. Realistically. Since it was safest after this discard, not now when I'm planning on doing it. I'm so far away. Yeah, it might just have to happen like that, huh? Because the sixes are gone. If I can turn this into a pair, it'll be great. Twos are gone. There's 1-8 there, 7 not played. Nines, all nines are gone, so this has to be the pair. Would have been great if that was the pair, but yeah. Hindsight's 20/20. Or I just get rid of it. 2, 3. How am I gonna get 5 groups out of that? Don't ask me. Don't ask me, I don't know.
Come.
All the 6s are gone. God, that's three doors open. I think I had double con. Alright, I can work with this. Okay, back to the convenience store we go, I guess.
Home.
I give them the 1. Honor for terminal, there you go. Enjoy your trade. Is it Singleton? Come on. I can surely manage to make this hand stick by just playing efficiently enough.
Home.
Beautiful. Now I'm waiting on a pair of 1s.
Chi.
Nope. Can't make me. Nope. Artie, what's your music taste like?
Chi.
Yeah. I mean, it's
Dong.
in the back of my mind. I feel bad that I'm ignoring it, but at the same time, I don't regret it. To me, those are 2 different things. Too many pairs.
Riichi.
Home.
Oh, he's going. I'm folding. Fuck you, kids. You can do whatever you want. I'm gone. And now I have to play Suji, which is annoying, because I keep having to guess. I mean, it's not really guessing if it's based on math, but come on. Admittedly, these were safer than before. Okay, I have discards for at least 3 turns. Unless someone else announces Riichi right now. At which point I start panicking. Can I discard Northwind? Sure I can, yeah. Okay, the 5 just gave me so many options. Come on, open your hand for it.
Chi.
Boom.
Okay, managed to get there. £15 is but a scratch. Get this Warhammer crap out of here. Sure. Hmm. 9 or a 6 finishes this.
T. T.
Yeah, I can't. And I'm waiting on a pair. I hate waiting on a pair.
T.
Could have been that. Yeah, but it was for a 10, so no, I couldn't. Nope. I guess it's Ryukyoku again. But I'm technically in Tenpai, right? So I should get some points if no one else is.
Long.
Fuck. On the last. Oh, but at least it's from the guy that's close to my numbers. So that was actually really good for me. Can I get normal music? Thank you. No. Fine. You know what? I'll give this a spin. This is a cry for help. Stimulating Mahjong music to run to. I'll hold that red 5 for as long as I can. Let's do that instead.
Riichi.
Alright, and now it's a 2-5 Pinzu weight, which means of this suit, I win. Riichi, Patsvip, Koyak, Dora, and 0 extra, but you die, and I win. I win. You all suck. I win. Finally. I fucking win. With 50 points. That's right. Yeah. Whoa. Only took fucking forever. And it only needed to have the Chris Vrenna music start playing. This is the sound of Mahjong in my brain. It's how it appears to me at night. Man. I'm exhausted.